Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, 1 second. Couple more buttons. There we go. All right. Hi, Asante. Hi, Diamond. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your time away. Whew. And for anyone who is maybe new, hi, I'm Asante_14. I'm a furry lion from Northern Ireland, and we're here to play Final Fantasy today. You certainly did, but you missed watching. Oh, we missed you too. Uh, but, uh, But yeah, did you get lots of sunlight? Because there was loads of sunlight here. Did you have a lovely yeah? And you've had a lovely time off. So that's great. That's great to hear. Uh, right. Sorry, I'm also trying to get everything sorted out. It was very sunshiny down by the coast, Kitty. Oh, that's nice. Like I'm not a fan of the sun personally, but I know lots of people are. But yeah, normally we've been doing Blender today. We've been starting the week off with a bit of Blender. Um, but I've set Blender to when my brain starts to work. Not a fan of the sun either, but it was great weather for it. Uh, yeah, my cat brain has stopped working. Let me double check the schedule I put out. Da, 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 da. Alright, so I'll be doing Blender this Thursday and Friday. Because I've been enjoying it a bit more. I've figured out, well, I haven't completely figured out how the Gretz add-on completely works. But I think I've managed to get like some of the hair fused together and looking nicely. So the cat, So that's sort of had my interest. And I've only got one Marvel Rival stream today. Uh, yeah, for this week. Not because I'm losing interest or anything. Just feel I kind of just feel like doing less rivals this week. Um, yes, that is me blabbering on long enough. Let me try and get myself into my corner. There we go, nice and snug. Uh, and we'll load up the game. Cause duck. Yeah, nobody. Just load up the game because I don't think anybody wants to hear me ramble for too long. I don't want to hear me ramble for too long. I don't think I can. You like both? Aw, you're so sweet. Right. So I'm trying to remember where we left off. I know we were learning. Yeah, I know we were getting a very good example of just how bad Clive's mother is. Torgal, I will be honest, you scared me. Oh my god, my precious Asante! Mrs. Dark, hello! It's our lovely Mrs. Dark. Uh, where where was I going? Yeah, hi, Mrs. Dark. Hi, how are you? How are you? I'm good. I'm fine. I have finished day 3 in a row of work, and I am off tomorrow. So yay! I get I get to be comatose tomorrow. I get to move just enough so people know that I'm not dead. Oh, work today was shit. You were on the receiving end of everyone's anger. Oh no! Big hug to Mrs. Dark. Send Mrs. Dark all the love. Flower Diamond? You've had a busy day, entire building to clean with these high temperatures? Oh, I don't envy it. I do not envy it at all. High temperatures, along with having to work with water and have a whole bunch of humidity. Nope. Just nope.
Typical nobles.
Right, there's a good question actually. Which do you guys prefer less? A day that's really hot, really hot but really dry, or a day that's really mild but also very, very humid? Westgate and Clareview. Obviously, I work in the SND department for council, so whenever a service lets them down, naturally, it's my fault. No, it's not. Hot and dry, you can escape the heat, but humidity is awful to recover from. Agreed. Right. So I need to find... Yeah, I need to find one in Clareview and the other in something Gate. Can I employ you to tell them that since it's not my since it's not my fault? I mean, I would try, but I don't think they're gonna listen to a fuzzy a fuzzy 3D character. Do you know what? My brain is terrible. I've completely forgotten where the second monster is. I know the first is a griffin somewhere around here. No, that is Garuda essence. Looking at the map, I'm guessing that it'll probably be either here at Lorette's Notch, or it'll be down this way. I've been that parent, so I understand their frustration, but I can't help them the way I'd love to. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh, never mind. That is what we're looking for. Aruna, rank C. Yeah, it does. Excuse me, I'm talking. Yeah, it definitely must suck to want to help, because I usually wind up wanting to help people, but I don't understand what's going on or how to help them. And that's just in work, where literally the main help I can give is just manual labor and muscle, which I don't have much of. So for your job, which is way more complicated, I can imagine it's way more frustrating.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
But disabilities part is the easiest one to sort. People listen to what they can see, but special education needs are so tough, especially when kids mask a lot and parents don't believe. Oh, don't feel believed. I wonder if it's what my parents went through a lot.
Let's try. Let's try.
As an autistic person growing up in the 90s, Sandy was a big help even when it wasn't as large as as it is seen as now. Oh, isn't as large as it is now. Oh, yeah, my child has odd HD, so I know all the frustrations, but it just sucks. Wish I had a magic wand. Yeah. It'd be nice to have a magic wand and just make everything better for you. Autism and ADHD is merged into ADHD. Oh, that was a big burst. Okay, monster defeated. As long as you know you're appreciated by your family, that you support, you already given the best help. You can't. I swear I can speak. Yes, as long as you know you're appreciated by your family that you support, you've already given the best help you can. Yeah, like yeah, you've done what you can, and you can't do no more. And you've given your best. So sorry, my brain is just not working. I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to talk about a lot of this stuff. But Diamond is right. Like yeah, you're doing amazing. Like I've heard you talk about your work before, and I definitely believe like Diamond says, if you've given the best you can. Yeah, if you've given the best help you can, then you've definitely given the best. My brain's not working. Sorry. Um, I have 40 families under my leads right now. Hopefully they believe the same. Don't worry about Asante. I don't know the in depth of all, but I can certainly recognize when someone is giving as much as they can. Yeah, and Mrs. Dark definitely cares a lot about this. So that definitely must shine through. And if you have 40 families that you're that are under your lead, would that mean like you're in charge of or you're working with? But yeah, if there's 40 of them, I can guarantee that more than 50% of them will know that and understand that. Santi, I'm sorry. Let's change this. Ah, Reffy. Let's change the subject. I didn't mean to vent. It just kind of happened, so I'm sorry. No. You can vent all you want. I just, I'm just not very good at like helping with the venting. Other than just like being a place where you can basically shout into the void. Hi, Sante. Bend over. Hi, Ruffy. Hi, how are you?
Rest well.
In charge of and working with, trying to get diagnosis, giving support, communicating with agencies for help in general, getting them financial help, and absolutely everything else. Oh my god, twin! Oh, so with that would be like stepping stones as well. Or what's the number one? Cedar? Cedar Foundation? Yeah. Doing okay, thanks. Like they happened, I died and I returned home. I ate chicken bangers and roast potatoes, so life's good. How are you today? I'm fine, fine, Ruffy. Had I've had the end of day 3 of work in a row. I think we have different names, but yeah, similar. Getting carers center involved, planning, respite, etc., etc. Do you also work a 4-day week? I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Yeah, 4 days. So I'm back at work on Thursday. Just days 1 through 3 are very they can be a bit stressful. 4-day work week buddies. 4-day work week buddies. Yay! Oh, sorry. Hold on. That's not a chocobo. That's an ugly word. Also work in conjunction with schools, so we're in the middle of getting planning permission for SND school. Ah. Oh, sorry. Let me find the other ugly bird. Sniping. I work 3 days a week. Lucky. That's Lost Wing. That goes there. Oh, where was the other monster that I was supposed to find? We found the one in Clairview, but it's the griffin that I'm forgetting the location of. How's your day been, Asante? It's been fine. It's just been, like, been a bit tiring. I had to set 2 alarms this morning because yesterday I kind of overslept. Yeah, yesterday I was supposed to be in work for 7:30, and I woke up at 7:30 instead. Yeah, I don't know what happened, just my alarm did not wake me up. Uh-oh, oversleeping is my death grip. Yeah, I think it's happened to me twice in 2 weeks. So I think I'm just maybe a little extra tired. I'm not exactly happy about it because I don't like to be late. Oversleeping? What's that? Yes, Revy, what is that? I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know all about these rare and obscure subjects.
Typical nobles.
I'll just shut my eyes for 2 minutes. Half an hour later, I'm crying. Yep, I've had that happen before. I trade oversleeping for overthinking. Ooh. Cairnorvin Westgate in Fenbrick. Okay, Westgate. Yeah, I have that 2 more minutes. I have that 2 more minutes thing as well, except instead of just 2 more minutes, I'll just hit snooze. And then I hit snooze again, and again. And probably one more time. Duck. I always wake up earlier than I should. I wish I could have a lion. Oh. Oh, where was I going? There's no West Gate on the map. Beckett, we go into the city. Is it dark? Is this because I swore? Is this just because I swore? Living on the city, you know, you gotta survive. I would trade, but lost the receipt and it's non-refundable. No! No, they're non-refundable overthinking. Okay. This is Cairnorvin. This is west. We're just gonna keep on moving. And I have a chocobo. I usually try to get to places on time, so instead of we're waking up for work at 7:30, I usually wake up around 6:10. Because then I actually do have like a safety net in case I hit snooze. Okay, Griffin, where is the Griffin? Chocobo theme. Oh, it's not playing.
No mistakes. Be safe.
Well, there we go. Found that thing. Where is the bloody griffin? Like that's West Watch. Cairnorvan River Gate. Glorious Gate. Dragonberry. I have to go back to the hunting board because I don't remember. Back again.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Okay, hunt board. Griffin. Cairnorvan. West Gate. Where is the West Gate? Cairnorvan. Glorious Gate. Orbel Downs. Lost Wing. North Reach. Dragonberry. There is no West Gate! Maybe they meant Weast? What is Weast? What is Weast? Asante is gonna... Have you unlocked Westgate? It says Cairnorvan, so there should be a Westgate in here somewhere. Asante is gonna murder me in my sleep. Not yet. There's the River Gate. And there's the Orbal Downs. There's Lost Wing. Revy! Now I will. Griffy. Ask about the Griffin sightings. Okay. That just takes me there. Okay. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cairnorvan... Okay, I know where I'm going. 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 We're gonna go to Lost Wing. And we're gonna go up that tiny path. My points are now below 1,000. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sad you won't be able to pelt me with ducks for much longer.
Good day to you.
I guess you'll have to conserve them for a while. You know, not chuck any. Or only for a while.
It's all but spent.
You...
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You know, you are not getting getting a duck. You do not get a duck. Don't you go looking all smug. Don't you be looking smug like that. I'm gonna go kill this griffin.
There it is. The Black Shields took a hiding.
Okay. It should be along this path. My best guess is it's in that bit. Cannot hide from me, Griffin. I don't know. That was so creepy. That was so creepy. Why did it have to come down like that? Have I mentioned enough that I hate spiders? There's a dragon Avis. Pull you down. Okay, he's probably going to change his tactic. Oh, no you don't. Okay, that's it for that dragon. Griffin's head braid? Hello? Gear? Bull's Horn Braid increases lunge damage. Kestrel Beak's Braid increases down thrust. Berserker temporarily increases attack proficiency with each dodge. Oh, that's nice. Griffin's Head, Burning Blade increased. Okay. I kind of want to attach this, because I dodge a lot. It's going to mean I can't use that as often. There we go. Yes. Where is my Griffin? Where's the Griffin? It's supposed to be along this route. Yeet. Diamond, why? Where is the Griffin? He's in family yet? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. But I don't want to watch that show. Diamond was just trying to throw you towards the Griffin. There's another dragon Avis here. Oh! I'm glad I equipped this talisman, because that's cool. No, you don't. Pull you down. Okay, and apparently we have the Dragonet here. Get down here. Okay. You said it needs to be in the air. So let's head back to that pathway. Keep our eye in the sky. If I can't find it, then I'll just progress the story. We tried this one. Like having the spiders nearby, so I'm gonna just kill them. Okay. Finding all the marks is why it took you so long to finish this game? Really? Then this thing's not going to be easy to find, and apparently it is not along here. Okay, I didn't actually read the entire thing, so maybe I missed something. Back to the hideaway. There might have been more of a clue. I just read the first location, then.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Yeah, how did you never hear about the Guardians of the Flames? I don't know. I don't care. Bing! Duck. Okay. And the cry so terrible that he ran for life. Questioning the locals revealed this area was the nesting place of the Elder Griffin known as Dothamar. No, it just says passing along the trail from Loftwing to Caer Norvent. So, why was it not there? Was it maybe because... Okay, there's Loftwing. There is that way to Caer Norvent Rivergate, so maybe instead of directly that way, it's down somewhere it's down here? Could be.
Good day to you.
I am not a smart cat, so this is taking a while. I do apologize.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Brain just clicked. I think I might know where it is, but yeah, no, you'll find it. Oh, so I'm on the right path then. Like, I hope I'm on the right path if your brain just clicked. Okay. Chocobo. Hello, you are lovely and beautiful.
Faster!
Spiders. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Big ugly dragon, not what we're looking for. Puppers. You know where it is? Well, don't tell me exactly where it is. Just tell me if I'm hot or cold. Like, this is what we do to avoid spoilers while still giving me, like, the hints. It's in the game. God damn it.
Time to fight.
Sorry about
We're not alone.
that. Buttered toast. That's not hot or cold. That's hot and cold. Oh, so hello, Ed boy.
Griffins don't exactly make
Oh.
for easy prey.
He spoke. He
Let's
spoke.
hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Hello, Ed boy. He spoke. He spoke. Clive spoke. Told you you'd find it. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, there he is. Ain't it pretty? Okay, let's go pluck him. And hi, Darkstar. How you doing?
The work will have to wait. Hold on. Look sharp.
Oh, ouch. Get down here. That was close. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Sunday, Easter, I'm trying. How about I just throw a tornado at him? Okay, he can just jump out of it. Dang it. Stupid computer does not like me hitting shift multiple times. Burn, 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 burn. Out. Okay. Ow! Yeah.
That's better. Too slow.
I need Kiraga. I used the potion. It's fine. Oh, shockwave. Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. Done. Dang. Okay, pull him down. I know he moves around a lot, but I don't drop him. Okay, fire. Come on, lock on, lock on, lock on.
Nice try.
Okay, we got him. Yeah, I was having trouble there because if I hit shift too many times on my keyboard, it does something. Scarlight. Scarlight. Hooray, you did it. Yay. Yeah, that Scarlight just made me think of the Sailor Moon theme
Something there, boy.
or the Sailor Starlight. Now eat it. Yes, let's roast
Could
it.
that be our man?
It'll taste like chicken. Moon Prism Power. Yeah.
Are you alright?
I used to love Sailor Moon as a kid.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember
It's
selling
like
to a merchant
Shin-chan?
by the name
What's
of
Shin-chan?
Karen?
I don't think I've heard of that.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I dearly
There
love
was
to
a
help
cute
a
dub
fellow
on an old
craftsman,
channel,
but
Fox Kids, about a sarcastic kindergarten
Actually,
boy who had attitude.
I suppose
Proper
you
90s
could give
fare
him
for
this.
kids.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Hold on, I want to
Well, you did
check
save
the
my life.
check Google.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with
Ah,
all the grit
diamond.
in hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
So
In that
mean.
case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be
See,
much
now I'm gonna
obliged
have to
if you
roast
would.
all these ducks along
Right.
with the griffin.
I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my
I
regards.
still think I prefer the singular
Will do.
duck.
And thank you.
Yeah, that's sort of been your signature now.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
But yes, I want to check Google real quick. Hold on. Oh no! I actually do remember this thing. I actually do remember this Shin-chan thing. Oh no! It was like The Simpsons. My mother ruled it as rude, crude, and stupid. Yes, Black Foreman's gonna be happy. We can pick up rewards from the lady as well.
Typical nobles.
I mean, Shin-chan was,
Never
but
hear about these
I watched
guardians of
the kid-friendly version. There's an adult version that's been on Adult Swim.
How may I help
Ah.
you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
We got an orchestrion roll.
All done?
Also, guys, there's gonna be ads in just under 3 minutes.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Right. So hand in that quest.
That monster's taken quite a
Now for me, there isn't. Haha, no ads.
Clive, how'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt
Yeah,
continue?
subscribers don't
I
get
found
ads.
him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Here we are, the treated lever.
Thanks.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
No,
Still,
don't keep your moaning to
I'm
yourself.
glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Quest complete. Come on. Give me that quest complete screen. After all that trouble to get
needing a new blacksmith.
After all of that trouble to find the griffin.
Anyway.
I want the screen. I want the quest complete.
Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. Oh, we might actually have enough skill points to... Oh, diagram for crafting a belt. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Ooh. Okay. You obtained the design draft for a Drake Slayer gear.
Clive? What do you want?
Here we are. We need Electrum, which we get off of a monster. Ooh, that is a massive... yeah, that is a massive boost.
That it? Fine.
Definitely need to keep an eye out for that.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Oh, we're going to be helping him with his culinary dreams.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Okay.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Why would you put a recipe?
No doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
But yeah,
one of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Why would you
I'll
have...
ask next time I'm there.
Next bunk, I'm going to be doing that, but instead, but I'll be doing it in place of actual talking, so you guys won't understand what I'm saying. We should be okay to continue the main story for a bit. That's why I throw ducks during your explanation.
Technical notes.
Yeah, we should be okay to continue the story for a quick second.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
Continuing the
I
main
need to know what
story,
to
please
expect.
give a long explanation.
You'll soon be
so you
setting
can throw a
sail
duck
for
at me?
Drake's breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
In all honesty, yeah.
But then the Ironblood made their move.
At least you're honest. Okay, so there's a mother crystal in the
As
middle
you
of the
know,
ocean
Iron
that we're gonna
Kingdom
have to
rules
go
over the
for.
islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But
Okay.
this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil,
Poor Jill.
albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an
Palava would
opportunity.
love to see for abuse.
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
You know, I was a bit worried about destroying something that's considered sacred to people,
The Mother
but
Crystal
I
is
remember
both the
I remember now
object
what
of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to
I remember
the
now
continent,
everything about the Iron
making
Blood
Drastanus
that
the
we've seen
holiest of
before,
holy grounds,
and I'm not so
from
worried
which
anymore.
the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
That's his aim, not mine. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy to burn the place to the ground.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical noble.
Do we have to take Jill along? I get the feeling this is not going to be easy for her.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. Let's go to Drake's Breath. And smash a very, very big paperweight. You've got gloves on, mate. You can't feel a thing there.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put
She's
things
going
right.
to cast Ultima.
I
No,
have to do
Ultima's
this.
the bad guy in this. Don't cast Ultima.
Whatever the cost.
Only a Federaga will keep her warm.
All right.
But she's the Lady of Ice. Would warm not hurt? Would warm not hurt? Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Ooh, okay, so... Oh, it's red!
Drake's Breath.
Ultima is a villain? Yeah. Like, we encountered him earlier. Joshua sealed him inside of himself. Drake's Breath in the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
I've genuinely only ever
But
known
safety
Ultima
breeds
as a magic spell.
complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
I've known games
If we
where
follow the old
Ultima is a
trail, we
summon.
should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Like, in Final Fantasy 12, was it? Ultima is a summon. Basically looks like a lady with like a
I always
mechanical
imagined when I
base
came
instead
here
of
it would
legs.
be to reclaim it.
And
It used
angel
to belong
wings.
to Rosaria, didn't it?
And
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's
Ultima
clutches
is
for far
also
too
an
long.
enemy, a final
As was
boss in
For 13
14
years, this rock was my
for one of their
home.
raids.
I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard
I
it.
believe from 7 onward,
a
Ultima
shortcut.
became a summon, but I've never known it to be a person. Oh. Right. Here we go. Ooh, A for Flood.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Now the only way past them is through them.
Oh! Nasty little bee. Whoa, okay. I hate having so much to keep track of. You're bugging me! The bug is bugging me. Okay. Yeah, the tornado might have been a bit of an overreaction, but... I could have set the world on fire.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, puppers! Or puppers. Oh, there's no map, so it's just gonna be linear. Okay. Oh, big Akashic. It's a bull! Yeah, I don't want to deal with the little ones, so... Okay, pull him down. Burn, 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 burn! Down.
Nice try.
Slash, slash, slash. Got it. You must summon Ramu and cast Light of Judgment. We were summoning Garuda, so does that count? Sorry, Ramu, does that count? Oh, you've actually reminded me. Abilities, Ramu. Ultimate ability. Hold on. And ability, gears and icons. Both are the same, so we're going to swap this one with Judgment Bolt. So yeah, thank you for reminding me of that, Diamond. Yeah, yay! We can cast Judgment Bolt. I'll do it first thing on the next fight. We have the Footlocker here. Breath of the Wind. What does that do? Reduces the cooldown of Aerial Blast. Nice. Okay. It's a Zelda game. Ah, nah, I just got it.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Why does that in the center look like a nest?
Wait.
Because it probably is. Yeah, probably. It's a mortal.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of
Worst breath?
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Dang it. I got squashed. Not this time. Building up. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the heck? Pull you down. And judgment bolts. Oh no, the breath. You stinky. Oh, no. No. So mean. Judgment Bolt was amazing. Your help. Yeah, I know. And it was a really cool ability. Okay, and burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Okay, it's back up, so tornado. Oh, that's cheating. Acid rain? Wild rage. Come on, pull you down, pull you down, pull you down. Oh, not this again.
Let's try.
Okay, Judgment Bolt. And burn everything. a tornado on it. Okay, that's him dead. But yeah, that judgment bolt is nice.
Press on.
Yes.
I definitely probably should have swapped out my second flame skill. I swear the judgment bolt was doing more damage than your fireplace, which is weird for a plant-based monster. They both set it on fire. And it kind of makes sense in game logic, because the fire one, the phoenix one, actually heals me as well.
It's like a furnace in here.
Duck.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Okay, with everything she doesn't remember, it kind of gives me the impression that the volcano is going to erupt.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, so. Dang it, I hate when there's two directions. You get over here. I hate these flying things. Okay. Okay, everyone managed to kill their scorpion. What about here? Oh, there's items down there. Okay. So we weren't able to go that way before because it would have just said that it's blocked off. But items! And considering we need potions, I think we can afford to go. Okay. Potion here.
Time to fight.
Wait, hold on. I thought for sure there was going to be items. Am I wrong? Yeah, I might be wrong. Let's go back the other direction. This is why I don't like when the path split. It leaves me questioning, like, where am I going? Because I want to collect everything. Right, keep heading down. Brings us to a footlocker. Oh, okay. The salamander is moving a bit strange. No, you don't. Pull you down.
Too slow.
Judgment bolt him, and then we'll burn him. Gotta go early tonight. Sorry. Hold on. Work took a lot out of me, and I'm still recovering from traveling back from my holiday. See you soon. Thanks for the fun. Okay, no problem, Diamond. Get lots of rest. Get lots of rest. Sorry, that was me trying to wave, but my hand got... Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah! A duck just before you go.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, pull you down. Okay, that's it for him. And we get a dragon talon. Under here.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Doesn't look like it, but sheath ice, you're fire. Should be able to like freeze it, or just get across. That is not gonna last long.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Ooh.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
They should really be covered in soot and everything.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
That's a tornado. And a lightning bolt. Oh, that's why the lightning bolt does a lot of damage. It's great with a single target. Whereas this is more area of effect. Oh, it's gonna blow. I was wondering when the bombs were gonna start exploding. Okay, that way goes that way, and this way goes this way. Which is right.
We are going this way.
Thank you.
Let's look for another path.
Leap.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
We got a high potion. I'm expecting a fight up ahead.
What the hell is that?
That
I have
is a
absolutely no
flood.
idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ugh.
Let's try.
Okay. Pull it down. Okay. Set up everything. Pull it down. And more fire. Okay, fish dodge. Hey! Okay. Ugly battle. Yeah, if you see a footlocker, you're gonna have to have a fight. We did get new wrist pieces, so that's good. Them. Big arena. That's another giveaway. Oh, Jay.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Dang it. Whoa. Hey. Okay. Dang it. Hold on. Stupid computer and buttons. Okay, pull him down. Dang it, didn't receive Judgment Bolt just then. Firewalker? Ow.
Tool ready.
Okay. Gotta set a tornado on him. Dang it. Okay, he's gonna start that again.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. Okay, why am I blind? Fingers crossed it's gonna work.
Nice try. Too slow.
Yep. Okay. Get down here. Okay, going into overdrive again. No. Okay. Let's just hit him with the lightning bolts. There we go. His health was low enough. Gnarled scale. Well, back into the lava he goes.
Are you hurt?
Oh, now they're
Just
covered in
hot.
soot.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
There a footlocker anywhere? Like for beating the monster? No. Okay. This is kind of reminding me of Blackrock Depth in World of Warcraft.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Very curious what's happening. Like who's Lady Marley?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
I get the
Clive.
feeling giving thanks is nothing good.
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Quickly, quickly.
This way.
I wonder how long that would actually keep someone out.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
In this game, I've learned that it's the ones that deserve a long and happy life that have it cut short.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Insufficient inventory space, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, nothing over here. Let's go. Oh, look! Faces to punch.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Sure, I'll just wail on your friend while you all stay back. How many of these are there gonna be? Good boy, Torgal. Anything over here? There's a door. There's also... I don't know. Okay, this is leading places. Let's go the other direction to see if there's any, like, items. Just, like, anything that I might have missed. Nope. Okay. It's always good to know. Oh,
How many of them
hello.
are there?
Too many.
Ow. Okay. Okay. Dodge that one. We got hit by that one. And that one. Jeez. Painful. Painful. Okay, that's it for him. Did mess up a bunch of my health though. Okay, no footlocker from what I can see. Here we are. Big boss means there's a footlocker in the next bit.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Okay, so items first. Make sure we're well prepared for a fight. Tornado to gather everyone up.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
across that I can't see a thing. Before he gets unstaggered. Sorry. Family. Okay, that's it for him. Footlocker for us. Grace of the Inferno. Oh, these guys are nuts. Oh, sorry to break the tension. But ads are starting, so gonna use this time to get a quick break. And back, sorry. Just something that I need to actually get better at is taking breaks. So that's what the ad breaks are for. Right. Let's continue. I get the feeling nothing good is about to happen.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Yep, no.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You realize
You're
she
right.
can freeze you solid,
I
right?
am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, happily! I will happily kill your guys.
Now!
Right.
Joshua! It is Joshua, right? What are you? No, wait, if it was Joshua, he would have his handmaiden with him. Right? Go, Jill, you got this.
not I do it? Please, just once.
Big music time.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Liquid blade. Down. Ah, dang. Get down here. Okay, Judgment Bolt and Phoenix Blast. Welter? Oh, he's melting the ice.
Damn it.
Diamond Dice, that's his ultimate big attack.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Oh, that's cheating. Okay.
Too slow. Nice try.
What are you? Oh, fiddle. Ah, there he is. Okay, pulling down.
Too slow.
That's her.
Ready. Nice try.
Burn me. Oh, that's good. That's good. We can get him. Oh no! It ran out of time. I can still pull him down. Hour? How many?
Too slow.
Yeah. Okay.
Too slow. Well done, Torgal. I needed that.
Having to use up every single potion here.
Too slow.
Okay. Gonna use the tornado. Ay, ay, ay. I hope there's not another fight immediately after, because I've used up everything except for one high potion. Not a state I want to be in.
Jill!
Oh no, Jill! Is she exhausted, or...?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Use a healing spell or something.
Here. Use this.
Ooh, time to shatter it. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Sparkles! The Ether is
Are
free!
you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we shattered it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
All settled.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Yeah, follow the pepper. I was just thinking this seems too quiet. Or it seems like it's going on too long.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Well, what is it?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Are you Joshua? I don't think he is. Oh, they get to watch the crystal get destroyed. Look up, see it.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, at another mother crystal. So that wasn't Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Aw, so that kid wasn't just like peddling. They actually do want to help them.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But
Oh,
why
dear.
now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Oh.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
Poetic.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, in Randala, the Dalmekian Republic, the Ministry of
The
Law...
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
She actually has a brain.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh no, not her.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, is he selling them out?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh, she's trying to take over the kingdom of Simbrek.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Lady, you are a...
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh. What was that wee light? Either way, his mother is batshit crazy.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. What's this? Oh, okay. This just, yeah, okay. Visit the infirmary. Which is all the way there. Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the cook is...
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no. So is Jill turning to stone?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Aww. Do you want us to get you like a little violin, a little romantic dinner?
Clive, where are you?
Gav, you!
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
There's nothing in Rosaria to attack.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester...
Oh yeah, they don't know.
Our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
But you be careful. You don't call on Shiva unless you have to.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Hello?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I just remembered skill points. How are we for abilities? So let's upgrade. If I upgrade Gouge, what does that get me? Hold on. Oh, H has recommended abilities. Hold on. Okay, so it's... Hold on. I think...
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Okay, never mind. I think it just automatically did that. Did them for me.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
View the hunt board. Right, couple new ones. One of the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. Another in the swamp around Martha's Rest. Okay. Talk to Otto.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Now we talk to Vivian. Oh, and there's another quest. Way over there. Okay, talk to you first.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield.
I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Oh, we're getting a history lesson.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Okay.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Aw, he did all this just for us.
You said Kupka's forces
Makes you feel all
sailed
nice
up
and
the coast.
special, done it.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Gav,
right.
You will be
We should be
squashed
on
like
our
a
way.
bug.
Lead on.
Remember, you're dealing with Titan. The guy's a little giant. Okay. So, before we do any of that, there are side quests to accept. Okay, so we have one quest in Northreach, one in... Sorry, and multiple in Marfa's. Use the forge. Platinum sword. Okay. Well, it's better than what we got, so.
Not bad, if I do say so
That.
myself.
Platinum belt.
It'd last you a good while.
And we don't need the platinum bracelets because we have better ones currently equipped. we can upgrade our platinum sword.
Yeah, that should do you.
And our platinum belts.
My best work, but it'll do.
Ah, okay. So we can't upgrade something if it's equipped. That's fine. We'll accept this quest. We'll head to Marfa. That'll get us our hunts and everything.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
What a coincidence.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget,
so hard on rivals, so back to Final Fantasy. No, today it's Final Fantasy scheduled. It would have been Blender, but I was thinking of getting Blender done.
You cannot handle them.
Final Fantasy done, and then just adding an extra day of Blender and subtracting 1 day of Marvel Rivals. If that was confusing, that is just how my head works. Hi, Dragon. Hi, DS. How are you doing? Right, I have all these lovely quests. I know why your head is wonky. You do not share the flute. My fluff! Mine! No! My fluff! My fluff!
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I will not share.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got
But
the
hello,
gil, I
Dragon,
got
how are
the
you?
goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Lovely.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, so over there.
take ages.
Ow! My knee! My knee! Ouch!
All right, Sid.
Alright, that's it for the bug. Okay, so we go this way, and that'll take us to where Morgan... Yeah, Morganbeard is?
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
No, you not. Okay, that's it for the goblin. Although, why did I have to sound like that? Ugh. Great, more of them.
The size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Something wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Trying to target things in Bring me down. And lightning bolts. Do this while he's hitting this guy. Pull him back down. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Also, I told Soph about the bully. She will deal with you after stream. What bully? Who's bully and dragon?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Refusal of floof.
I've had my
Hashtag
fill of
bully.
goblins.
My fluff, not yours. Get your own fluff. Like, you hunt dragons, there must be a fluffy dragon.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
By the way, ad starting.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Awaken wind!
Enemy slain. And we receive the scorpion tails, right?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright. So that's that. And... there was more here. Like hunt marks, but I can't remember where they were. So let's instead just grab everything everything side quest related, hand them in, and then continue the main story.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Come on.
That is such a wolf.
Faster!
Da, 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 da. Welcome back from ad jail. We hope you enjoyed your stay.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, here's the caravan.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Oh, collision.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin
Oh, God,
or
one
the
of these
items
people.
you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll
so
be the
you're the
ones
bandits.
taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's
Eh,
get
it's
this
only
over
two.
with.
I'll deal
And you
with
can
the
already tell
murderer.
one of them. One
You
of
take
them.
the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get down. Judgment bolts. Hey, you got me. Okay, fight, slash. Okay. That's all of them. And detonate. Okay, now we have to save the other guy. Ooh, black blood. My blood is black, you know.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you.
Lender?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free
that's not
sword
something
here,
I would be laughing
you'd be
at.
buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
I
You'll be happy
suppose
to
you
know
would be right.
both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
Alright, everything back to the hideaway. Big stretch.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Yep, here we are.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, red, white, black. Ooh. Which color did we did we pick? Personally, I'm not a fan of red. I kind of like bright colors. Black can be nice too. Black or white. You know what? We have a lot of black on us already. We'll go with white.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Aw. So Jill is basically a Disney princess. Well, maybe not Disney, but...
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Right, and there's your
Hunting
man's
down bearers, stringing them up.
uh,
Did you find our
mystery
mystery
meat.
ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this?
It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm guessing he's not going to find it very appetizing anymore. Oh, joy.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
I've seen enough anime to
Grab
know
a
that
spoon,
purple
Sid.
goo is
Let's eat while it's
not
hot.
a good sign.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Ugh. I'm thinking...
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
I think this guy has a problem.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, I'm glad he's happy.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty life.
And hand over the flowers to him.
It is rare that we see
Yeah,
you so often in the backyard,
that stew
Sid.
from before looked
What brings you to the
nasty.
gardens?
I get the feeling it's not going to be a popular dish.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Lovely.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
That I hope it will. Ah, level up. Consumable potency enhanced. You obtained hereby the potency of both potions and high potions. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Right, so onward to Titan. I'm actually now noticing the time might just finish up with this. Oh my! Oh dear.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
We get to go through a war zone.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, me toy.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Portugal. Capital punishment. Right. First things first. Abilities. Because I'm noticing I'm not using... Or I'm having abilities at... ready when I... don't really... Sorry, brain's working. Yeah, I'm having abilities ready when I don't particularly have a use for them. Oh, okay. Lack the sufficient ability point.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Okay, gear and icon abilities. Let's go C, because this seems to be good for boss battles. Ignition. I'm not sure about Will of the Wicks. We'll try it. For this one... Yeah, we'll keep both of these. Set up Ramu. Yeah, so Thunderstorm and Lightning Rod. So I'll call this ability set Area of Effect for dealing with multiple enemies.
Why do this?
Because he's a madman. He's
Clive,
upset that you
we can get through
killed his
here.
girlfriend. Some opponents will cast Protect spells to raise the defense of their allies when engaging with protected targets. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic.
Murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
Bit of a weird ability. It's gonna take me a second to figure it out. Okay, so we're down here.
I yield! I yield!
They're surrendering! Hi, Mouthy. Hi, Mouthy. I hope you're having a lovely evening.
What we have here.
We appear to be in a war zone.
Gentlemen!
Dead tired, but okay. Figure okay.
Want escape?
Yeah, I think it's very tired. Look on the bright side, it's almost halfway through the midweek. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, I'm a bit tired as well. I'm kind of over my usual cutoff time.
Out of our way!
Him. Where's the person casting the spell? Oh, there it is. I didn't like that. I didn't like that sound. Poor doggy. Yeah, we're in the capital of Rosaria. Everything's sort of going to shit because Hugo, aka Titan, really wants us dead.
Come on, take him!
Ew. You down.
Nice try.
Oop. Oh wait, that's poison?
Let's roll ready.
Why do I always forget to restock on potions? Can I switch to... Nope. Pull him down. Oh, okay, I can actually combine those. I could combine this one and then something like this, and then it just keeps. Ooh, combination. Never mind. I like this ability. There are tricks to this. Oh, ladder. Okay, so if I use the the chain lightning thing, then I set Will of the Wick. Will of the Wick will trigger the chain lightning, along with my attacks, and hopefully the damage will just pile up.
Get out of my city, or die!
Oh wait, the thing doesn't move either, so I could probably use either of my Phoenix ability, either of my Efreet abilities on it. I need to try that out. Next time I start find an enemy, find a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I'll try that. Okay, anything? Okay, here's a bunch. Up and down, up and down. Oh, okay. So it does go through it. Hold on, hold on. That thing. It didn't work. Okay. The Will of the Wick does work in this. It's gonna be more of a, oh, you've broken their defense. Yeah, you staggered them, so here's what you're gonna do next. Come on, where's the biggin? There's always a biggin. There's the biggin.
Set her loose.
If I saw a guy casting fire and electricity from his hands, I would just say, you know what? They don't pay me enough, and even if they did, I wouldn't want to die. You have good logic. Ooh, it's a coral.
Attack!
Ready?
Speaking of electricity, it's Electro Kitty. Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay, you down? You there? Oh, that worked so well.
It's building up to something.
Press the attack?
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Hold on.
It's down.
Okay.
Then let's make this count.
Down again. Okay. Yeah, I can't do the big thing. Okay.
I needed that. Nice try.
Okay, pulling you down. Belly rub. Yeah, the kitty. When the belly explodes, just really get in there with the belly rub. Ouch. Ouch. Bad kitty. Now's the chance. Okay. 1. Oh, that's so well. Okay, pull him down. Belly rub. Ah, okay. Come on, kitty. Bad kitty. Ah, I pressed the button too late. But it's okay. There we go. But that is fun whenever you actually manage to get them down. Yeah. It's like, it kind of reminds me of playing card games. Like Magic the Gathering. So I play this, I do this, which triggers this, which triggers that, which triggers this. But yeah, combinations are fun. Poor kitty.
Jill! We meet at last.
Oh, I was wondering how she got captured. It's
or should I
him.
say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
You kind of left a mess.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh dear.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Guessing those are gonna keep her from using her magic.
Now, on to the festivities.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Like, he kind of has us dead to rights now. Tartacle! We can count on the dog. The dog will save us.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh, and Gav. We have Gav as well. He's here. Oh. Someone's gonna try. Someone's looking to cut off her head.
Where do you want me?
You're big.
You! Bring the prisoner!
And I promise I was only staring respectfully.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Way to go, Gav.
Gav.
Shh. Gav, best wingman ever.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, Gav is definitely our best bud right now.
I have to get to the courtyard.
That you do. You could also do with some potions and medicine. Okay, 1, 2. High potion. It'll have to do. Okay, we're back outside.
Don't you let her die.
This is the courtyard, but I haven't seen a footlocker. Usually there's a footlocker. Oh dear.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal. That's our plan. Why did Torgal's eyes just glow? What's happening to him?
It's a bloody wolf!
Oh, nice! Good boy! Is Torgal a dominant? Wolf has some skill? He does.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Oh, Torgal looks so cool now.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. Better please you, Torgal.
Yep, gather them all up and spin. Well, if you really want to fight. Whoa!
You still fight?
Hey, oh, thank you. Like I said, the combo abilities are really good. Oops, up here. No, you don't. Ouch. Okay. On to all of you. This should do it.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh, great, more of them.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Too slow.
Okay. You get down. Okay. I really shouldn't be using my here, but I need to help. One, two, three. Come on, faster, 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 faster. Pull you down. You got move. Okay, and pull you down. And that's him done.
It's
I like that. I thought that was gonna be
For
this
now,
was gonna be like an
but I bet that
AOE
wasn't the last of
set of
them.
icon skills,
Then they
and it
won't
turns
stop
out
hunting
no,
us
it is
until
very
Kook
good
is
single
dead.
target burst.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
What else do I have? Because I'm noticing Wicked Wheel isn't really working for me, so maybe if we go for Rook's Gambit. Oh no, actually, Wicked Wheel was working fine, so we'll stick with that. I'm not using Flame of Rebirth. We could increase the duration of our Will of the Wisp. Let me sort these. Flames of Rebirth. We don't have anything for Ramu. We don't have anything for Ramu. It's fine. Increase our ignition damage. And in we go!
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Is there a footlocker about? Like maybe up here? Nope. There are potions, however. No, no footlocker. Alright.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Starting in 3 minutes. Ooh!
No!
It's just a chair. It can be rebuilt.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Very big, very emotionally vulnerable man. And you really want to make him mad?
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are!
I am going to just pause this right here. I know it's terrible and I shouldn't, but I'm going to snooze these ads because we have a big fight coming up.
Grounded into dust! Hear me! Rise for youth! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, very angry people.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to trust me. Trust! I'll kill you!
No, you don't. Ay. So can Mouthy have a bit of floof? They are cold. Mouthy, you're not cold, are you? So no floof. No! Dragon, this is my blood. We've been over it. It's my proof. Pull him down. Ouch. What's going on? Hold on. Snooze ads. Snooze. Sleep.
You will die by my hand, Crossfit. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing, let this palace be your grave!
You're supposed to flip a table, not the floor. Dodge. What's he laughing for? Oh. Titan's power is earth and we're underground.
Has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. Yours will always be my domain.
Okay. Attack pattern changed.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try.
No, just keep dodging. Endure it. Oh, pull him down. Damn it, that's better. Healing. Oh, he's going down again. Hi. Gotta have some trick up my sleeve here. Details on you. Alright, have an enemy. I'll let lightning roll with magic burst to strike the ball immediately after by relying on the enemy threatening the more potent windows caused by Clives. Okay, so mastery will allow that to be on any. Damn it! Should I wait for the ad break to end? I completely thought I was dead there. I really thought I was dead there. Like that last bit, I couldn't tell whether his strike hit me or mine hit him. Hey, but I've leveled up, which means I should be fully recovered. Jeez. Oh, I think we got him. Oh, we... Whoa. Do you need a hand there, bud?
Maz! Son of a whore!
Oh. Are we taking his power?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, he's a very angry man. Clive, you may want to get up and start moving.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who's that?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Whoever he is, he knows about meeples. Whatever meeples is. It has to do with Ultima, so it can't be good. Oh, good boy, Targle.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Aw.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no. Oh, phew.
You missed one.
We were worried.
Wait.
So was I.
How'd I get... Okay.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Yeah, and you took his power. You took Titan.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
All right. Back to the hideaway. Hi, BC. Hi, Cat.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry,
Making
Gav.
coffee, did you beat
She's in
Kupka?
good hands.
We did.
But
We
should
cut
have
off
never
his
let her
hands.
fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some rank.
Unfortunately,
Question
someone
is,
came to his rescue.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
So, unfortunately,
may have heard
he is
something.
still about.
I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
And my cat's
It's all
just
well and good Torgal
just
saving
climbing
our
under a
arses,
duvet.
but if it costs him what it cost Jill,
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolt from the blue. Clive has gained Titan's essence. Changes aspect of our magic, such as a wind-up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ooh. Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use immediately after a perfectly timed precision block to initiate a devastating blow. Nice, so we have a defensive one. Oh, but it looks like we can only have 3 icons at a time. Right. Abilities first. There he is. So we also have Raging Fists. Sure. Muda. We'll unlock that. That's Earth and Fury. Okay, and that is... Ah, that's just a fist to the ground. And we may as well master that. And Lightning Rod I will upgrade because apparently apparently if we master it, then we can use it on any icon slot, which will be good because we can put it onto our Phoenix slot to use with our Freed skills. It does mean that, unfortunately, I will only be able to use one Freed skill to set it off, but yeah. Next upgrade is after 1,000 points. Oh, time to save. Right. So that's Titan defeated, and now we have to figure out the next move. I'm going to raid out in the meantime. So, thank you for watching. It was a lot of fun. And I'm getting tired. So, let me see who is about, and we will raid into them. Enjoy your meal? Oh, was I getting food? Oh, I did kind of want ice cream. And have a good rest. You too, Mousy, you too. Let me just see who's about, if you would like to stay for the raid. If you can't and you would... if you can't stay for the raid and because you need to go to sleep, absolutely 100% go and sleep. Because your health is more important. So let's see who. Thank you for the pets. Who are we gonna raid into? Let's raid into Foxworth QT. He's playing Helldivers. And I haven't raided into him before, but I have been following him for a bit. Oh, I've got to remember how to spell it. Fox. Here we are. Right. We'll start that raid. Aw, he's got such a cute model. Right, and our raid message will be hug tackle the fox. So if people would like to copy that and paste it as the message goes through, as the raid goes through, if you'd like to use any of your own emotes, feel free to. And I will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. We'll continue it then. And yeah, I just hope you all have a lovely night and a fantastic evening, a great morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Right, take care and bye.